Hello, hello. And welcome to yet another stream. Fuck. I picked a bad day to stop drinking. Oh, it didn't make it. I guess it's not very carbonated, so it would make it. It's not really. Wait. Hold up. Pretend I didn't do that joke yet. Picked a bad day to stop drinking. I really hope that came through. Yeah, no, that's the best we're gonna get. Unfortunate. Hello. And welcome. Pause that real quick. Bump that back up. Get the music back going. Is this gonna be loud? That's probably a fine volume. Probably. I never actually know if I'm louder than the music or not. But there's... Oop. Like, that seems way too quiet. That's fine. Fuck it. Hello. Wait, I forgot to tab... Hold up. Gotta go back to Twitch so I can actually see what the hell you're saying. Alright. Boop. Continue career. I don't need no driving academy. What, do you think I never driven before? So, I have a plan. I want to end in Yuma because they have a Peterbilt there, right? Hold up. Truck dealer, right? They have trucks there, right? So my thought is, wherever we are, we get a job that eventually gets us to Yuma. Yuma. I don't want to go from Yuma. I want... Okay. So where are we? Where's the map? World map. Where are we at? We are in Tucson, and we want to get to Yuma. So Tucson to Yuma. Well, there's Yuma to Tucson. Tucson to Yuma. Use packaging. Got it. Alright, we go to Yuma. We get some money. We get a loan. We buy a truck. And then we trucking. Take the job. Alright, do I remember how to drive? No. E for engine. Them's lights. Them's brights. We are not in drive. We're in drive. What's... Why can't I drive? Is there an e-brake button? I mean, there is, but... Please don't tell me. Okay, we have the driving wheel. We have the driving wheel. It is still doing driving wheel. Okay, the brake was not... Okay, the brake was seeing that it was fully pressed down. It was not. So we just, hit it with a... Hold up, what is it? F2? F3. F4. FOV. Get me up to 90. Perfect. Send it. Whoops. Not the brights. Am I gonna make it on this side? Do I even have to ask? Of course I am. It's gonna be a wide turn. That's not me making it. No, that's me making it. Look at how much I made it. No damage to the trailer. That's me making it. Now just get it on the right side of the road. And we're golden. We do a little left turn. I didn't need to slam on the brake quite so hard. Man, you get a lot more confident about your driving when you're inebriated. Oh, it's Bollocks. I know me. I know I'm going to drive. It's Bollocks. Clear, keep. Keep clear. That's how you read on roads. You don't read the top one first. Ugh. Speaking of having a few beers. Delicious. We good, right? I think we're good, right? Whoops. We speeding? Oh, we speeding a little bit. It's fine. I have a recruitment agency. You can hire drivers who will work for me. Nah, I only need me. Can't rely on nobody these days. Okay, not here. The next one. Drifting a little bit in the lanes. That's fine. That's why it's lanes plural. I don't want to, there's no real need to turn on the high beams. Hold up, I might need to, first off, stay in the lane. Second off, oh, are you? Honestly, we might as well put that at like low as possible, especially you. There's a lot of resistance on the brake, which is, you know, good for a truck. You don't want to be slamming on the brakes. Oh yeah. There is a clutch. Not that we really need it, considering we have an automatic truck. Anyways, back to driving. Oh yeah, I can pedal the metal here. Why am I not going very fast? Why are you passing on the right? That's illegal. Anyways, I'm gonna go in the right lane. Why am I not going very fast? What the hell? $5 miles to the gallon. Holy shit. Doesn't help that I'm, you know, pedaling to the metal. I mean, when I'm biking to Heavy Rock. Whoops, doing a little speeding. This is not my exit. So I'm gonna go ahead and get over. What do you mean we're speeding? Whoops, that's not my lane. Whoops. Why are you going so fucking slow, my dude? Speed limit 75. That's right. That's right. You drive away in fear. Drink, drive, lose. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. I don't know. I think I'm winning right now. I'm doing quite good. I mean, basically, the vessel steers herself. I am just her humble guide on our long journey. Whoops. Speed reduction. We can just coast. Do you think the studio who made this is based out of Arizona and that's why they started with the Arizona-California area? Or do you think they just like threw a dart at the map and were just like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh god, I need to get off of here! I was too busy speculating about why they made this. And everything was fine. And everything was fine. Can we please get a green so I'm not in every lane of traffic? Can we please get a green so I'm not in every lane of traffic? Can we please the traffic? Not what I meant, but alright. I don't know that big trucks can go right on red. I don't think that's very safe. Oh, that's unfortunate, bud. You just got you're getting pincered. You just cut me. Fucking asshole. Don't even think about a little red car. Oh, that's a break. That person has their hazards on and everything. Is that truck about to hit them? Bro, you gotta stop a little sooner before that. God damn. See that shit? Bro is not one car length away. I don't know if that's like the rule at stoplights. I've always done like, I line up the edge of my hood. I'm pointing at the screen that you can't see my hand. I line up the edge of my hood with their bottom tire. I'm a little too close in this instance, so this is a bad example. But you know, this is a Peterbilt, so yeah, Peter did built this truck. Built this truck. Come on. Don't make it weird, Summer. Why is that truck faster than me? That's not fair. Yellow. Oh. Yeah, them's a good brakes right there. I cannot see the light. I sure hope that light on the right is the same as the lights on the rest of it. One would rightfully assume, yeah? Any day now. Fucking merges in front of me, immediately slows down. What is this dude's deal? What do you think, there's a left turn up here or something? You know, I could theoretically lock up traffic by blocking that left turn, and then having when our left turn is blocked by a column of cars. I just noticed the little handle goes down. That's cool. Can I turn on the fan on? When are they gonna get a full racing setup with it? Can we move? What's the hold up? What are we waiting on? Come on. I got places to be, people. You think this 3-hour, 15-minute trip is for fun? Come on. It's a left turn, not a fucking... It's not a fucking marriage proposal. You don't have to think so hard about it. Come on. Jesus, fuck. That was a little close, I'll admit. I'm getting on. It is not my fault that they made the on-ramp so fucking tiny that I have no choice but to just get on as soon as possible. Like, what am I supposed to do? Merge on and then just like fucking gun it? I mean, I am right now, and I'm still, like, even with momentum behind me, I'm still not at the speed limit. Can you imagine if I went dead stop and then tried to? Fuck that. Now we merge the second I can. It's a rough world out there. It's a trucky truck world. Speed reduced ahead. Also merging. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh. Slow down. Slow down, Turbo. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Come on. Drop a gear. Now we're going downhill. Might as well just take my foot off the gas. We got ourselves a little convoy behind us. Alright, up here we're going to take it right. I started doing that voice and it's probably going to keep slipping back. It's a fucking way she goes sometimes. Take it a little wider this time. It still wasn't wide enough. Try doing the Toad voice. I don't have a Toad voice. I'm merging. There ain't no time. I have like 3 centimeters of on-ramp. Honestly, as you approach an on-ramp, you should be in the other lane anyways. Like, what are you doing? You're just asking to get smacked. Do you think there's a Nintendo playlist for trucking on YouTube? Like, there's a Nintendo playlist for basically doing everything, including committing crimes. Very Nintendo approved, of course. How can I be speeding? My foot isn't even on the gas. How have I not discovered that small strip of highway? And also that one. I'm assuming the yellow is the yellow is discovered highway, like driven highway. Like apparently I just went over to this side of the road for that little bit and then went back to the other side. But, you know, it doesn't sound like something I would do. But maybe I got a little more drunk last time than I thought I did. Is that turn coming up? What a perfect time to take a swig of alcohol. Man, that's the first time I've taken a swig of pure alcohol in a while. I forgot you gotta like build yourself up to that. Oh well. I'll get used to it. Nice fucking wind scoop, dumbass. Oh, I need the downforce. Oh yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, alright. How often do you go 200 miles per hour where it will actually cause a difference? Didn't think so. Fucking nonce. Peter built a whole truck. And I hope he built more than one because we're... Why are we stopping? We're approaching the dealership. And I want to purchase another truck. Well, I want to purchase a truck. Oh yeah, we got a full steering wheel here. Courtesy of Triss letting me borrow hers. Oh, and pedals and everything. Yeah, I think it would be pretty difficult to play this with just a steering wheel, no pedals. Even pedals, no steering wheel would be hard. Oh. Me when I read chat. Alright, we're getting off here. What are you talking about? Texting and driving is way cool. Actually, when I was very young and dumb... Nope, we're going. Please go faster. When I was very young and dumb, I was driving home from a late night shift and there was nobody on the highway, so I set my car into cruise control and I was checking the messages I missed, and then I looked up from my phone because I saw in my peripherals that something was different, and what are you doing? Okay, they were not as close as I thought they were, but it did make that very uncomfy for me. Anyways, that's not good. No damage to the trailer. Anyways, so yeah, I was checking my messages. I look up because I see something's different, and there's a car in front of me. and I go to turn, but I'm going a little, I'm going pretty fast, and I turn way too quickly, so I slightly lose control of the car. Also, I'm not as experienced in driving as I am now, and I swerve a little bit. I somehow end up in the median, and it's like a grass median, sideways at about like 60 or 70, and somehow don't flip the car despite driving a Jeep, which are notoriously top heavy. And the only damage to my car I sustain is I popped one of my tires, which didn't even deflate until I got home, and I spilled my drink, which stained my carpet. And also probably a couple years off my life from stress. That was a better turn. Text this number to find out more. I just wanted to get home and you were tired. That's never a good combination. I think Mythbusters did a test on that, and they found that being tired while driving is near. I can't remember if it was as bad, worse, or just like nearly as bad. It was basically comparable with being drunk. In 6th gear. Whoa. Bitch. Whoop. Maybe you shouldn't be so fucking close to the to my truck, dumbass. Where do you want it? Oh, fuck, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, first gotta get it in here. Secondly, wide right. First and last time you drifted a car. I actually drifted a car. Funny enough, the only time I've ever drifted a car was I had other people in the car with me as well, so that was fun. And I was like, "Yo, guys, check this!" And I just fucking so it was a gravel lot. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to do this. It was a gravel lot. Nobody else was in there. And I knew, all right, drifting is just losing traction, right? Gravel has a lot less traction. Therefore, brake slightly. And then fucking just gun the gas, right? And you lose traction. And I drift. And then like midway through the drift, I was like, I don't know how to stop drifting. But then, like, sometimes I won't know things for certain. But then my luck passive kicks in, and I'm just like, and like, just some part of me knows. And like, this was one of those moments. What the fuck is happening with this trailer? How do I get your dumbass to go that direction? some part of me knows that the solution is to just let go of the wheel for a second, let her right herself, and we'll be fine. And luckily, that was the right decision. We have jackknifed. So yeah, that was the first and only time, and I somehow didn't kill us all. Which is, you know, a success in my book. Do you think if I hit this gas tank, I'll explode? Video games have lied to me. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, that's how to get it back over that direction. Fuck. Wait, that's a much better angle. All right, then we straighten her out. I fucking hate this trailer. I hate this trailer. How do you expect me to work in these conditions? Oh my fucking god. How do you tell the customer that you just don't have enough fucking space? Like, what do you want me to do, man? Just fucking... Just go in the right direction. The direction I want you to. You stupid fuck. Just like go straight back. That's all I want you to do. We are back where we started. This is the exact same angle we were in. I fucking hate trucks. Like, nothing I am doing is moving this trailer closer to my objective. Yeah, we want to turn right, right? Of course not! Why would anything I say be the correct decision? Okay, we want to turn to the left. And it's gonna fucking hook all the way that direction. And we're back in the same fucking position. It's the same shit over and over again. I'm stuck in a goddamn time loop. Hey, look at that, we're done. Did I say I want to park the container? That was a misinput. I could have gone back to the little green thing and said like, hey, I actually want to do the easier mode. But you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. We have no skill points. Bank. I thought I had 500,000. Oh, I can borrow up to 500,000. And then, truck dealer. Visit. I'm in Yuma. Okay. Is this the Optimum Pride? Is this actually the one I wanted? That's way less than I borrowed. Shit. No, we're gonna get the money back. No, this is Optimum Pride. But I don't want Sunny Yellow. This is Optimum Pride. That might be the same truck. That is the same truck. Available from level 20? You're fucking me. Why? You ever go to a dealership and they're like, "Hey, what level of trucker? What level of trucker are you?" Well, we're getting Baby Optimus. Give me the big one. I don't know what these mean. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we can do heavy cargo. Better engine, please. Okay, but normal cargo goes down. This has more horsepower. I say we get this. What? Oh, I see. Does that mean I have it in my cart? So it's gonna like have it? Ultra shift! Ratio? More maneuverability, please. Give me Optimum Red. Optimus Red. Do we want metallic red or pure? I think we want metallic red. We can have custom color. Never mind. Give me purple. Purple. Can we have it matte? Yeah, I don't want metallic. I'd prefer matte, but whatever. Horn adapter? More horns! I'm spending way too much on a truck I will probably not be using very long. Although what I wanted was is stuck at level 20 anyways. So fuck it, you know? More mirrors. Give me the bull bar. Kick, punch. Chrome. How is this different? Changes to the fucking door handle? All right, let's calm down. Can I get... Oh, I can't get the ladies. What's the point? Get them road masters. I mean, I'm gonna put some miles on her. We might as well get the masters of the road. Hopefully that applied it to all of them, yes. You know what? Let's get them advanced steel. Fuck it. I got way too much money to spend on a truck. Exclusive air filters. Ah, yes, aerodynamic. How do I remove you? That's how. Oh, hell yeah. Music to... Enter co-driver's nickname. Little... whiskey. Oh. I see. We don't really need that. I wanted to change the actual, like, license. We don't have a license plate. Huh. John Sub. Co-driver chat. The way you fucking... Unlicensed truck driver too. They don't need a license. I don't have a license and it's fine. Should I get the warning flags? It's $10. Why not? That didn't change basically anything. I'm buying it anyways. The Ultra Ride. Available from Driving Academy. Look at that. I have no idea what any of this means. But I'm sure it's fine. What's them lights look like? Alright. I think that's everything we want. Confirm. Purchase. I have bought a truck. I get mine for free. SMH. Live here, eat free. Anyways, that's worth a drink. Average daily profit 22K. Hell yeah. $180,000. It would help with making money. But nah. Wait, do I have to buy my own trailer? Please don't tell me I have to buy my own trailer. Is my beer corked? I'm drinking plantain, pineapple rum. It's fucking yummy. I've already gotten back used to drinking straight out the bottle again. You know, as used to it as you can get. I mean, I guess you can get way more used to it. I want a job. I need to make money. Dutch. Yeah. I'm fine. Fuck off. Freight market. If I buy this, do I need to have a trailer or do I just show up and pick up their trailer? From Yuma to fucking Los Angeles. That's cross county lines. Wait, aren't we in? Where are we? That's where I thought. Tucson. Okay, freight market. Tucson. Let's get this one instead. Sholo. No, I want Tucson to somewhere. I mean, I could take this. Set as GPS destination. Okay, I don't have a trailer yet, so I get to feel how she drives without one. Oh, she drives like a dream. Hold up. Finally, I can adjust my seat and not have to... It doesn't tell me what... Oh, I see. There we go. Perfect. I thought for a second it wasn't going to tell me the degrees of my FOV. We're going! We're live! Whoops. Which turns a little easier with without a trailer. Hell yeah! Got my own truck. About to get pulled over for speeding. The American dream. Whoop. I really wish I could push the pedals farther back away from me. That's a red light. Because like I'm at a good length for my arms to the steering wheel, but my feet are very cramped. In the pedals. You know, for drunk streams, I should, like, have a little model that, has a bottle in her hands. Although, I don't have hands on this model now that I think about it. Oh, I guess with the speed limit's fucking 35 in this fucking commie-ass city. Road work ahead. They fucking better. Detour? No, I need to get in there. Ah, fuck. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get out of. Especially with a fucking trailer. Oh, God. Oh, what have I signed myself up for? Like, I'm maneuvering her good now. Well. But, with a trailer? Yeesh. Oh, do I have to back this up? The answer is yes. That's the wrong direction. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I can do this better. Hold up, hold up. Let me take another crack at it. Okay. I need to somehow turn this bitch around. Did I say dead end? That does, doesn't it? But... oh, rough road. Do you think this goes? What's the worst that could happen? What do those signs say? Road work ahead. Sure does, buddy. I really hope this just like is a little shortcut. I don't care really where it lands as long as I don't have to go through all that construction. Nah, it goes. Nah, have faith. Trust the process. Those construction workers are like, where the fuck is she going with her thing? That'd be a great place to turn around. Too bad I ain't no quitter. You know, those signs were facing away from me. I wonder if this is not a 2-lane road and is in fact a one-way. It is quite thin. Oh, I have to maintain my gas too. Gotta think about that. Look at how she goes. She sure goes. Where she goes, who knows? The more she goes, the less certain I am about my decision. Oh, and we do not have the time to be fucking around. Wait, a speed limit. That means real road. Only real roads have speed limits, as we all know. Look at that! Look at that, chat! Ye of little faith. Unfortunately... Wait, is that me? Did I just bypass the track? Oh my goodness. Chat, I'm a fucking genius. Never doubt me ever again. Never doubt me. Ever again. I'm a genius. I'm literally the smartest trucker on this fucking planet. Doubting me is the last mistake you'll ever make, kiddo. Anyways, that's a red light. Burp. Hey. Burp. Oh my goodness. My genius. Sometimes it's almost frightening. No, I'm eternally 25. It's very different rules. I'm like an ageless being. Except for my bones hurt. Look at that, even a good turn. It's almost like she's learned how to drive. Crazy. This bitch is not climbing. Her ass is trucking. Oh, I should slap one of those trucker hats on my model. Oh, we're getting off here. Never mind. You know what? Keep that blinker on, actually. Women want me. Fish fear me. Or even better, fish want me. Women fear me. Oh my god, that's a double. They got a double decker up. That's not a double decker. They just got a twofer. All right, if they're going, I can go. Oh god, they're turning. Get out of my way. I need to make a real wide right. Hell yeah. Red 7. That's what the old action misses served me. I don't know what that means. Does my truck have little horns on it? That's so funny. I got long horns on my truck. That's how you know I'm a real one. Please make this green. Pet Xing? What are they doing that for? Don't they know that's illegal? Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Got our own truck. Going our own speed limit. Finding our own way. And I did it my way. I love these mirrors in the front that are fucking useless. Like half of them is just my actually 2/3 of them is just my truck. Spent too much time looking at the mirrors and not the road. Like these mirrors are absolutely fucking worthless. I'm so glad I spent like $20 on them. $20 each, I think. Maybe even more. I wasn't actually looking at the price. I just saw I had $400,000 in not my money. And I wasn't going to be able to spend it all on the truck. So I was like, fuck it. Mirrors. Let's calm down there. Nice, gentle turn. Do I even have the flags? I can't see them. Ah! I'm trying to like maneuver the camera like I'm like looking up in my seat, you know? God, this engine's loud. It's almost like I'm hauling a whole dozer trying to get to 65 or something. Crazy. Auto saving. I did not get to read that sign. These textures are not high quality enough for me to read them at a glance as I'm driving by, I must say. And I'm on Ultra, so don't be like, streamer has bad graphics card. My graphics card could be used to bludgeon someone to death. Nope, 55. Radion? Isn't that one of them elements? Elements? I like this Trucker Cletus persona I've adopted. Man, I really wish I had thought of putting on a trucker hat. It's a shame it would take me like 10 whole minutes to do that. And most of that would be trying to find a PNG that's an actual PNG. Oh, we're stopped upcoming. We turn left. Streamer uses onboard graphics chip. Didn't some gaming publication talk about how Northern Lion didn't have his monitor set to, or he had his monitor set to the like factory frame rate? I should not have gone. Thank you for stopping. Fuck his factory frame rate. Like he didn't turn his monitor's refresh rate up to like whatever the max was, 144 or whatever. And then he did. And he's like, "Oh my god, it's like night and day." That's not what he sounds like. Never actually watched Northern Lion. I only really know of him from, you know, the memes and Nimmy, who is a big fan. Oh, this is not going to be good for my ability to deliver on time. Ice may be present on roadway. We're in the desert. Fuck you mean ice. Are we moving or are we just like sitting here and enjoying the view? Like at this point, I might as well fucking save on gas. Turn the engine off. Let me pull the e-brake. Will she roll if I take my foot off the brake? She ain't rolling. Oh god! Oh, they don't even have people with signs out here. They can't afford to pay people to stand with a sign. I guess it is the desert. You don't want them getting heat stroke. Classic construction workers just standing around collecting a fucking paycheck. This is what my tax dollars go to if I pay taxes. Which for legal reasons I do. But, you know, between me and you, you know. Photo trophy? Nah. What is it, some kind of Grand Canyon or some bullshit? I got shit to do. I got places to be. I'm trying to arrive on time. Maybe them fucking I shouldn't say that. Maybe if them fucking construction workers did their damn job, I wouldn't be so late. Fucking hell. Let's get a move on, people. I got places to be. Come on. That'll show them. Do you think there are people who are actually like freelance truckers? I kind of assumed it's either you start your own trucking company or you work for a trucking company. I didn't think they were just like, hey, we have a truck and a trailer. We just need a driver. And like anybody off the street, please. Do you have a CDL? Is that the license you need to drive a truck? Whatever license you need to drive a truck. You got it? Get in. Chad, I don't think we're going to deliver on time. It's alright. I came out late too. And I turned out fine. That was supposed to be the finishing of that sentence, but I kind of stopped halfway through. Hello? What the fuck was that noise? I did not like it in the slightest. That kind of made my skin crawl a little bit, actually. I'll believe Arizona has ice when I fucking see it. All right, we're gonna have to put the pedal to the metal. We gotta get there fast. We gotta get there now. They want this bitch yesterday. There's a little speeding ain't gonna hurt. Little 5 over ain't gonna hurt. God, if this is actually like the time frame they give truckers, or like, you know, representative of it, I understand why so many truckers are going 5 over. Like, I do not have the time to go to the speed limit. Please stop making that noise. Whatever is making that noise. Chat, you hear that too, right? And it's not just me. Sounds like a fucking a zombie from Resident Evil in my goddamn cab. Resting? We don't need resting. I got places to be. We're gonna be like minutes late. Stop. We're gonna fucking get there on time. It's the goddamn last thing I do. I haven't been late once, and I don't want to be. Although it's really looking like I will. No, not the red light. No, we're going into this lane. Fuck it. We're burning them. I can definitely burn them with this load behind me. I am not burning shit. All I'm burning is coal. Come on, come on. We gotta get up. We gotta get up there. We gotta get up there. Come on. We gonna do it. We gotta get up there. I'm getting tired. There's a sleep mechanic in this shit? Thought that was for decoration. Bro, let me over. Bro, let me over. Bro, what are you doing? Let me over. God, it's just like real life. Fucking assholes in their cars will not let a trucker over. Oh, I was turning right at the light. Fuck off. No, out my way! I'm almost there on time, please. Holy shit, we're there on time. I've never been late once, and I'm not gonna start. Where do you need it? Alright, I have actually thought about this. We're gonna go all the way over to the right, right? All the way over that we can. And it's not this one, it's the next one, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go about here. And then I'm going to crank it left. We went too far forward. Alright. My plan did not work. We are going to be a bit late. Unfortunate. Unless I fucking ace this. Ooh. Is that the sound of me acing it? Is that the sound of me killing it? I saw the flags. No! I didn't ace or kill it. Shut up! No one asked you. Perfectly on time. Urgent delivery bonus. We should probably take eco driving now that I have to pay for gas. Okay. So, I'm gonna chill out first. We're no longer attached, right? We are not attached. Alright, I'm gonna go find a place to sleep. Because apparently I need to do that or something. Oh, is that what that red symbol over there is? That looks like a person in bed? That just might be. crazy, I know. But it just might be true. I know I'm getting tired. I'm literally driving to the rest stop. Chill the fuck out. Bank Regional. That's who I trust with my money. When I need money, I go to Bank Regional with a gun. For legal reasons, this is a joke. For non-legal reasons, they cannot catch me. They have tried and failed. I'm at the bank, about to withdraw all of it. I can barely see the signal. Oh, the left turn signal is over there anyways. I know. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna take a little nappy poo. Everything's gonna be great. Little nappy nap. Little honk shoe. Honk shua. Sleep on that thing. We're gonna rest here? I guess we just sleep out in the fucking parking lot. Where is it? I know I'm getting tired. I'm literally right here. I guess yeah, I'm just parking over here. I guess I do. This is the. Does this have a bed? I don't think this has a bed. Alright, I'm gonna fill up on gas. And we're gonna look for a job here. Hell yeah. Well, actually first. Freight market. $8K, huh? What day is it? Oh, I would have, 3 hours? Yeah, I can make that. Yeah, I can make that. Whoops. What did I hit? Okay. What's up? Oh, gas. I was like, what the hell? Wait, $300 for gas? The fuck? I mean, I guess it's not my money considering I have a loan. It's the bank's money. I cannot see anywhere past this car. So basically that means there's no trucks over there. Or there's no cars, but after that. That's what that means. Oh, we're going back to the exact place I was just at. Nice. The beat kicks and I stop rocking. Rock to the rhythm a lot. Alright, bud. Let's calm down. Take that job. Proceed to the loading area. How we doing this? Alright. Swing around back up. Got it. Kinda figured that. Did I give myself enough space? Oh, I did! But I hooked it too hard. Alright, hold up. Before things get messy. Let's just pull forward. How we looking? Oh, we are not dead on. Never mind, we are dead on. We are golden. Man, you can fucking feel the difference just in the acceleration alone. This is a heavy load. These are a lot of tires. Alright, we're gonna hook wide or hang wide and then hook in. Golden. I literally cannot see the oncoming traffic. That means there's no oncoming traffic. There is oncoming traffic. It's alright, we can use the median. That was an officer. His ass saw what I did. I guess I could have pulled forward, but I didn't want to get locked out of the right lane, you know? Alright, let's calm down. Slow down there, Turbo. Wide right. Golden. Funny enough, if I had just taken the job from when I hooked up over there, I would have gone over here anyways. So I would have just like hooked into this gas station, slept, got gas, continued on my merry way. No! I could have gone. I should have gone. There's nobody even oncoming. Please, give me a green. Please. Please give me a green. 6-hour time frame, 3 hours to get there. Oh yeah, it's trucking time. Can I please get a green? Thank you. See, you ask nicely and you receive things. Also, if you just yell at people, you also get things. If you just be as annoying as possible, people will eventually get fed up and they're just like, fucking whatever gets you away from me soonest. And you get it either way. They don't teach you that in school because they're fucking cowards. Out here in the School of Hard Knocks, where I got my PhD. That's the will of the land, though. You gotta assert yourself. The squeaky wheel gets the grease and all that. What am I saying? What the fuck is Sis yapping about? She gets a few drinks in her, and 2 hours of trucking, and an hour and a half of trucking, and all of a sudden she's just spouting whatever the fuck's on the top of her head. I'm going 10 over. Let's calm it down there. She gets a few drinks in her, all of a sudden she's a fucking speed demon. And more importantly, a lighter load. This is so much lighter than the dozer. Is the music over or did it pause? It is over. Two seconds? And by 2 seconds, I mean many more seconds. Glorpy bass lines. I love this one. We are stopping. We are stopping! Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, I gotta bring Twitch back up so I can actually see what the hell y'all are saying. Every time I say y'all, I hate it. A little close, but alright. Is there reflections on my window? Is that truck trying to write on red? Hey, look, a collision. That's funny. Some people just don't know how to drive. Hey, look, a collision that could have injured many. How funny. Oh yeah, I use NVIDIA on Linux. Sometimes it is actually just pulling teeth. Granted, I use Ubuntu, which is baby mode, but still. Had I known, I would not have gotten an NVIDIA card, but alas. I've already spent the $2,000. Luckily, this was before prices really shot up, and also during a Black Friday sale, so it was actually only 2,000, 25 something, something like that. DaVinci? And then you install Linux afterwards. I watched a video on, you know, how Windows has been shitting the bed recently, and I swear the person I was watching, I don't know why, I just got like the vibe that they had been using Linux for a while, but though they were like, no, I use Windows, which is why I know these problems so well. And I tried using Linux like a couple years ago, and it was so, like, I couldn't figure out what to do. And I was like, I've been using Linux for years, and I don't know fucking shit. But I still manage, you know? I've never understood the whole, like, I don't understand Linux, I'm not a fucking programmer. Neither am I. I'm just a dumb fucking anime girl, and I figured it out. If my dumb ass can figure out Linux, so can you. At least Ubuntu. You got a dual boot? That's what I started with, too. But then Windows took too much space on my hard drive, and I said, fuck you! Yeah, I'm never going back to Windows. Adobe stuff and Tarkov. You know, that's fair. That is very fair. A guy I used to watch, I guess still sometimes watch, Some Ordinary Gamers. He's the reason I actually got Linux in the first place. He was a big, I think he still is a big advocate for it. But, or, you know, proponent. Anyways, he had a dual boot system. He has a tri-boot, last I heard. He has a computer that can boot Linux, Windows, and Mac OS. But, whatchamacallit, he was like, I literally use Windows for Rainbow Six Siege and a couple other games that do not allow Windows, or do not allow Linux. Because they think that if you have kernel access, you're actually going to cheat, and that's the end all be all. Got for cheap after fixing it? Hell yeah. A lot of people who make YouTube videos, I've noticed, use Mac. And I'm just like, literally why? I've never had a MacBook, so maybe it's just a, you know, I'm poor type shit. But, you know, DaVinci on Ubuntu runs pretty fucking well. Or works pretty goddamn well. I don't even have, like, the full edition. Granted, I'm not doing crazy shit. I'm making minute-long memes back when I actually edited. It's good for work stuff. I mean, I assume so. That's why, you know, it's pushed out for businesses and such. Would be my assumption. Why are so many people driving so fucking slow? God damn. I am literally going 10 under and blowing past this man. You have a cover trailer. You can go above 45, my dude. I almost called him my brother, and I felt weird about that. My brother in Christ. DaVinci on Mint is a fucking pain. I've never used Mint. Like I said, I just use Ubuntu and it works. It usually works. Should put a little bit of an asterisk there. Oh, yeah. So DaVinci on Linux. So like Windows comes with the MP4 license. Linux does not. So I do have to convert any MP4s I have into MKVs. Which, I mean, you use FFmpeg for that, and it's not a huge pain. It's more so like, it's more so tedious. And also, you know, MKV is a much larger file size, and also I have 2 different files of the same video. What are we doing here, buds? What's happening? Everyone all right? Oh, it was probably left turn signals. But yeah, that was an annoying thing to learn, getting into editing. I kept trying to throw things into DaVinci, and it kept being like it would look like I have the file in there, but in actuality it was not there. And it took me a while, and then I finally Googled the right combination of words, and they were like, oh yeah, Linux just doesn't have the MP4 license. And I was like, what the fuck are you actually talking about, license? It's a file format. But apparently, no, it's not just a file format. It's a way of life. Oh. It's all running on batter. Yeah, it's the file format that's trademarked, which is dumb, by the way. Which is actual bullshit, if I might add. Listen, I've been out in the field. I know what bullshit looks like. And that's some bullshit. Please don't be turning right. I think they're turning right. They are not turning right. Let's go. Into PNG image sequences? You absolute lunatic. You psychopath. What the hell? No way you reconstructed the fucking MP4s from image by image. I need the Until Dawn psychopath as a redeemable. Or maybe the Oblivion. By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. I just realized I've been driving with my brights on in the middle of the day. I'm gonna give it back. nothing when it hurts so bad. Tell me going on. I like it just like that. I like it just like that. Did I just see lightning? Whoa! Let's calm down there. Let's calm down there, bucko. Oh, it is a 45. Alright, 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 alright. I don't know why we're slowing down to 35, but, you know, whatever. God, I need to stop looking at chat when there's fuckers who love to go ham on their brakes. It's gonna be Cyberpunk all over again. What the hell? Officer, that's an illegal move you just did there. Alright, that person's going that direction. Please also go that direction. Thank you. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong lane. We're gonna do a little illegal move. Yo, what the fuck? What do you mean crashed vehicle offense? He went into the roundabout I literally I did nothing wrong in that situation except for the part where I was where I cut across the lane, but that was after the fact. Bro went into the roundabout not on his turn and then smacked into me. Literally not my fault. Absolute bullshit. Once again, I know bullshit, and that's some bullshit. 1% fucking damage. The stain of my reputation. Oh, if this wasn't a game, my ass would be out of my truck yelling. I'd be hollering. The fuck are you doing? I got a 44 under the dash, and I am not afraid to see God today. That just reminds me of this video I keep getting recommended. That's just called, like, Grover's Mad Quest to Kill God. I should watch it sometime. It sounds interesting. Okay, we're in a 15, I guess. Oh, hey, we're here. God damn. God damn. DPX. Boom, 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 and another boom, boom. What is this? Howdy. Is there anybody here? Okay. I guess we're just moving on. Do not feed wildlife. Just fucking try and stop me. If I see a raccoon, I'm giving it some cotton candy. Each second of that project took over 5.4 gigabytes. What the hell? You know what? Maybe I maybe MKV isn't that bad. Perhaps there are worse fates. It was 30 seconds long. God damn. Bro, you do not have right away. Fuck right off. Do not enter. I'm entering. You want your fucking tires or not? I'm entering. 162 gigabytes total. God damn. Where do you want it? Oh, that's easy mode. That is easy mode. It's easy mode. Just put that fucking weak ass gate down a little bit. I'm gonna have to back up, aren't I? Nope. Easy mode. Hell yeah. What do you got here? We're in the Grand Canyon. Huh. Give me that job. That shit is public use. Not because Intel and every major company wanted to give the public. Because they wouldn't need to pay royalties. Crazy. Sometimes greed is does sometimes end up benefiting the public interest. You got something that I need. You gotta pay to say we support HDMI. That's crazy. Then again, it's kind of the expected now, so you don't really need to say, "Hey, we support HDMI." At this point, it's just kind of expected. Or else, like, what the fuck are you doing with your TV? They got HDMI 2 now? God damn! I remember back right before HDMI, when we still had, I always forget what the 3 colors are. But they had a different version, which was like 5 or 6 of those. And it was like not really HD, but it was higher quality than the 3-pronged one. And I remember I had an Xbox 360 Slim, and I had those because my TV at the time legitimately did not have an HDMI port because it was a CRT. Let's calm down there, Turbo. 1080i, maybe. I can tell you I noticed a difference when I switched over to an actual HDMI with a TV that could handle it. Not a flat screen, mind you. No, no, no. We didn't have those yet. I mean, we did, but they were very expensive. You see, back in my day, them flat screens weren't so flat. Honestly, the TV I still have, which I've had for like 10 years now. Actually, more than 10 years. closer to 15 years, isn't like super thin. Like my monitors now are way thinner than my TV. But yeah, that shit was like, that was a flat screen. Shit might still be LCD instead of LED, or whichever the older one is. You play Jackass 2? Jackass for the PS2 at 1080i? Crazy. The PS2. It was CRT, hell yeah. One of those big ones too. Cause like all these people who go to like, who are like, oh yeah, I want to play Melee on CRTs. They use the tiniest CRTs. But back in my day, if you had money, you got one of them big CRTs, and you fucking paid a hefty price for them. They were not cheap. Then again, you know, flat screens weren't cheap when they first came out either. God, I remember when having a flat screen was like, all right, moneybags. I also remember, or no, not flat screen, but like the thin. I mean, yes, flat screen as well, but like the really thin ones also. Anyways, I remember one time my parents went to the grocery store to get groceries and whatnot, and then they came back with a whole ass TV. And I was like, excuse me? And it was like the first flat screen I'd ever seen. And it like, sure the screen was flat, but behind it was fucking 1.5 feet of TV. Maybe not that big, but you know how memory is. I'm gonna guess the top floor. Ninth floor. Grandma, what are you doing? And carry it down the stairs. Huh. By the way, I'm pedal to the metal right now. And losing speed. Just downshift, please. Please, transmission, downshift. Zeus! Downshift my gearbox, and my life is yours! If I truck my head up manual, yeah, I could drop a gear and disappear. Unfortunately, I do not have the, we do not have the gearbox attachment for the wheel. Alright, now everybody's going as slow as I was. I do need to be in the left lane. I think once this Jeep passes. No, come on, come on. Buddy, just pat. Thank you. I know. Going from a manual to an automatic, I feel wrong, you know? Like it's not huge, you know? You can very easily switch between the two, but you're just like, ugh. Ah, what is this? What do I do with my left foot? When I drove the truck, I drove a truck halfway across the country, by the way. Like a U-Haul box truck with a trailer behind it. And my left foot kept wanting to go to the brake, which is not good. Or gears getting close to the limit. Floor the clutch now! Oh. That's my bad. Sorry, everyone. I was reading chat. Just burn the yellow. Just burn the yellow. You can do it. No! I'm so sorry! I love you. Ain't calling me baby. Change. Sorry, other drivers. I'm talking to the voices in my head. Not focusing on driving. Ah. Is that a 4? That's a 2-door with a bikini top. That's the exact Jeep I want. Wrangler 2-door with a bikini top, winch on the front, spare tire on the back. Hell yeah. Even a good color. Oh yeah, I mean, even that Wrangler is out of my price range. Of course, my price range is a whole whopping $0, so every car in existence is out of my price range. I guess my price range would be about as much as I can get for my current car, which is not much. I mean, it's a good car. I could probably get 7,000 probably. Probably more if I took better care of it. Say hello, B. Designation beats walking. Say my name, say my name. There's literally nobody. Why are we even waiting? Okay, maybe I was too early with the whole, yeah, I can just drink straight from the bottle and be fine. Oh, that one hit weird. John Obama. But what is Obama's last name? Obama president. You know how some people will, like back in the olden days, loan installments. You know how some people back in the day would like name their kids after the professions they should take, like Taylor. Other examples. Taylor, Mason, third example. Imagine naming your kid president. Yeah, don't look at how much fuel her private jet uses. Do we have a merge lane, or are we merging onto lane? We are merging onto lane, so I do actually need to... Okay, we're good. I mean, we're not going to be good if this bitch don't get up and go. Is that a merge? That is. With flip up front lights. People wanting a Miata in the year of our Lord 2026. Just because the police told them to. I mean, you're a good citizen. I also saw in that gun buyback thing, they had, they would buy back 3D printed weapons. And so people 3D printed weapons and then turned them in for money. Legal 3D printed gun vendor. Because the government is not very intelligent. Our tax dollars at work, baby. M1 Garand in pristine condition? Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's a plastic handgun. What are you expecting? That actually hurt my soul. And I just read that message. That was just text on my screen. And it did fucking psychic damage to me. Hey, I remember this place. Why do I feel like I had a crash out here? Or is this one of the easier ones? The humble Glock. Nah, I got this. This one's way easier. We can hook around. Oh man, drinking straight alcohol does not sit well on the belly. Ugh. Why didn't anybody warn me about this? What the hell? What do you mean drinking poison does damage to my body? Ugh. Didn't the Dread Pirate Roberts just drink a bunch of poison until he was immune to it? Like, what the hell? What do you mean he's a fictional character? I'll make you fictional. I watched this video by a YouTuber named Alan Pan, I believe. And he remade a... Nah, I can do better than that. Hold up, hold up. We can do better than this. We can do better than this. You see, here at Hef Trans, we go above and beyond for our customer. Anyways, it was a gun that you punch somebody with to like fire it. Did that not trailer set down? From World War II. And he made it himself. And it worked surprisingly well. Like, it worked, first off. Which is kind of the surprising part. Because they, the reason the military never ended up using it is because they thought it would be too impractical. Or they found it too impractical. Which, I mean, granted, if you're close enough to punch somebody to shoot them with the only shot you got in your glove, I think you have other problems to deal with. So, perchance, they may have had a point there. There we go. Hell yeah. My grandparents were in the colonial war as well. Since it was mostly in Africa. A friend's grandpa returned from Mozambique with the captured Ottoman musket. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Construction houses. Oh, but money. Money. I'm never getting home to Tucson, am I? You can actually see the trailer let's calm down there. You can see the trailer I didn't pick up right there. That's funny. This game and its realism. Yeah, the Ottomans were pretty far gone by the time the Cold War was around. At least as far as I know. Who parked it like this? Yeah, imagine being whatever side, whoever it was, and you got a fucking musket. Meanwhile, everybody else has, at minimum, semi-autos, if not full autos. Just sitting over here like, please no full auto in the building. Got a steamroller. It's not even it doesn't even use steam no more. Granted, this was in Africa, so like it's not like they're sending troops with the latest in weaponry. Oh, G3s, never mind. Pelt-fed G3s. I thought G3s were good. I thought I liked G3s. I might have to look up what a G3 is now. Isn't that an HK gun? It is, okay. Do you have a stop sign or do I have a stop sign? Stop sign? Okay, I have decided that I have right of way. And you better get out of my way. You see how it didn't blame me that time? Because it's not my fault. I had right of way. I actually knew a guy who had a Soviet-era bolt action that was still running. And had the ammo for it, too. Had the whole hammer and sickle stamped on it and everything. That bitch was fucking hard to load the magazine on. Yeah, Mosin, I think. Sorry, I'm not hugely knowledgeable about guns. I just know I like HK. They make good weapons. I think it's the G3 I like. And I like the, what's the other weapon I like? I can't think of it. I'm not huge into guns. Oh, I also like 44 revolvers. I just like revolvers in general. That is apparently the left turn I was supposed to take. That's crazy. Anyways, I grew up watching cowboy movies, so any cowboy weapons, I love. It's part of the reason why I like Fallout New Vegas so much, is that they have, you know, the cowboy repeater, the 44s, the repeater gun, the repeater shotguns, the double barrels, the single shots, straight out of the Western. And also, of course, the music is all singing cowboys. I'm playing it off stream, and I'm doing a run where I just kill everybody, because I'm a fucking psychopath. And that lever action shotgun has carried me through some encounters. Like, more than the M1 Garand has. 800 euros. Ugh. That's like $3,000 American. And I go cause some mayhem. Oh, I got 3 hours of eepiness on me. I got 3 hours till the EP claims me. Hey, there's a rest stop up 3 miles. How convenient. I should probably also get some gas, top up, you know? Shackles. I can feel the alcohol hitting, and it's actually getting harder and harder to multitask. Don't drink and drive, kids. Is this the rest stop or not? I'm starting to think this is not the rest stop. Hold up. No. The rest stop is down here. So I will... Actually, no, there's a rest stop here. Okay. So yeah, we'll hook this right. This is way too sharp. Never mind, it's fine. We just pop a curb. Whoop. My bad. My bad. I really like those trucks that don't have a nose. I understand that these trucks are for long hauls and those small trucks are for like inner city. But I still think the noseless trucks are cooler. Also, I am You know, I say I like the G3 the most. I am not immune to the American propaganda of the AR. I mean, it's just a solid weapon. It does not help that my old roommate had an AR, and he modded that shit. Got some cool shit on it. And, it was kind of nice. What'd I hit? Little curb? Little curb action? Who cares? Who cares? Big Eep. Honk Shua. What did I hit? Okay, we're fine. I'm going to be right back. So I'm going to pause the music real quick. And I'm going to send you to the BRB screen. And I will be right back. See you in a second. Return. Get that back up. Blah, blah, blah. Summer, I am literally not drunk. I'm tipsy, yes. But this is not drunk yet. And I have been drinking water. Thank you very much. Say my first rodeo. Drinking and driving, yes. Listen. Nobody worth their spit doesn't have a few beers when they're driving. And by beers, I mean Jack Daniel's premixes. Oh, and also pineapple rum when I'm feeling saucy. Oh my god. It's street fighting time. Just pop a little curb there. Bum. Bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. There's this dubstep song. I don't remember what genre it specifically is, but you know, EDM, that kind of genre. College Shoryuken, that samples a lot of not only samples a lot of Street Fighter sound effects, but it at least in my head, I can actually see like a fight going down, like, and like you win the first round, you lose the second one, and you're like, all right, I gotta lock in for the third. You know, we can't lose this early lead type shit. It's a really good song. Honestly, one of these days I should just like play my dubstep slash EDM slash whatever playlist. It has several hours, and one, I haven't updated it in years. Two, I started it in like 2012, so it's got some classics. At least for me. I didn't open my drink. I remember when I was little. Oh, gotta go this way. When I was little, I lacked the finger strength to open up the pop cans, and yes, we say pop here. So I'd ask my dad, "Hey, can you help me?" And whenever he would crack one open, there was a tax of he took the first sip. And I remember I'd get like irrationally upset sometimes. Like child me, it's just a sip of sody. Sody pop. Actually, we say both soda and pop, but like generally we would say pop. Also, the playlist is over. So 2 seconds. You know, this would be like the perfect time. I just brought up how I have this whole playlist. Anyways, Glorpy Basslines for feeling gelatinous. Summer, I don't know what a Mandarin Dorito is. Oh. And I still wouldn't buy you one if I knew. You think we have that in the fucking budget? Soda! Do 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 do. Whoops. Looking at chat. Got some Pac-Man in there? Hell yeah. Man, I love Galaga. I know that's old as hell of me to say, but like, that's just some good clean fun right there. Playing some Galaga. Having your quarters disappear from your pockets in real time. Trying over and over again to get the secret thing where you let one of your ships, or you let your ship get abducted, and you shoot it. You shoot the alien who abducted it, and have a second ship side by side, and then almost immediately lose it because you suck shit at the game. That's some good shit right there. I remember during summer camp one year, we went to this place that had an arcade, but it mostly had like this jungle gym or not jungle gym, but like play place. But it was specifically for like older kids. I mean, yeah, younger kids could also go there, but it was designed so that older kids could also be a part of the fun, you know? And like some places were like, you're too young to be on this part of it. Your small little legs cannot cross the gaps type shit. And my ass was locked in on getting the high score in Donkey Kong. So much so that my friends would periodically come to check in on me and be like, oh my god, you're still playing this? And I'd be like, I really want the high score. I never did. I never got it. Whoa, what the hell is going on? What the fuck is, what is your major malfunction? Everybody slammed on their brakes, had their fucking hazards on, for nothing. It's just like Missouri. No, in Missouri, in fact, they were going too fast and zipping through lanes. The Jersey slide, but Midwest. Tris can attest. I keep telling people, Missourians do not know how to drive, and it was so cathartic driving through Missouri and hearing Tris be like, what the fuck are these drivers actually doing? That person doesn't have taillights, by the way. Like, neither taillight is working. Why are drivers like this? Can we please go the speed limit? Like, just for me? No? Oh, they're speeding up. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I see. Construction. My favorite. That's another thing I encountered a lot of. Oh, they're merging into my lane? That means I have right of way. Fuck you. Do not hit me. I will kill you. I will actually get out of my car with my 44 and put 3 to your dome. Fuck it, I'll put 6. So that truck back there lied, basically. And also caused a traffic jam for no goddamn reason. You'll love to see it. It's just like real life. Oh, going a little fast. Oh, I forgot to get gas while I was over there. Oh, we're 20 minutes away. We're fine. Oh, we're like right here. We are turbo fine. And there's a gas station right there. It's like this game has designers who know what you want. Also, it's like we're in America, where literally every highway off-ramp has a gas station or 5. And they all have terrible prices. It's crazy that I was complaining on my cross-country road trip that Ohio had $4.99 gas, and now here has $4.99 gas. Actually, just kill me. Still holding at 450. Ugh. No, $4.99. It was $4.99 there, and it's $3.99 here, which is still insane for here, by the way. Like, not even with the, you know, back in my day when I was first learning to drive, we had sub $2 gas. But like, even recently, it was low 3s teetering on 2s. And then, you know, this little fucking kerfuffle we're in now. Easy mode. Okay, so we learned last time that my idea, not perfect, but I think here. And now we hook. Incorrect. Hold up. How we doing? Ooh, we're making that. That's making. We are going to have to back up a little bit, though. Unfortunate. Or not. Nah, we're going to back up. We go above and beyond for our customers. We get that trailer fucking lined up. Look at that. Golden. $41 a mile versus $2 a mile. Gee, I wonder which one I'm gonna do. Hold up. 8 a.m. 3-hour drive. Oh, easy. Do I get gas before or after? Fuck it, let's get spicy. Let's go after. If anything, I can ditch the trailer. Whoops. I could ditch the trailer in the parking lot and then come back for it. I did not realize it was going to be in that orientation. Thought I was hitting the forward button. Like the shift to forward gear. Shift to drive instead of reverse. Popping a curb. Alright, no need to get fancy with it. Alright. We're gonna take this shit real wide. Perfect. We good. That might be too harsh a turn. Oh yeah. Luckily, they designed this area for trucks, so there was nothing for me to run into. Isn't this the song from that Sad Cat meme? Like the Sad Cat dance meme? Something like that? No! I just missed the left arrow. The wacky ass steel pan beat is honestly baller. Hell yeah. Goofy aw beat. Honestly, I've heard a song with like cartoon sound effects, and it kind of went hard. I know artists who use real instruments, and they're all cowards. That's a lie. I don't know artists. I guess no. I know Mac. What do you mean I can't fill up while my engine running? I got places to be. This is gonna hurt. Excuse me. Oh boy. Wait, flavors? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. That is not how you spell flavors. What in the goddamn European bullshit is this? Disgusting. Bug report. $600. Is that an arrow I see? That's not going the way I want to go. That's a shame. Is this an exit or an entrance? That seems like an entrance. That is an entrance. Oh, God. Hit my trailer and I shoot you. Bitch. Alright. We're gonna have to do evasive maneuvers. Successful. And a green light. The gods smile upon me today. They misspelled flavor, literally unplayable. My immersion is fucking ruined. How's it going? Long haul? Alright, buddy. You know, I just thought, you know, I'd like to do a long haul. You know, really test out my my ability to drive in a straight line for an extended period of time. I'm betting that the long hauls are not going to be. Well, actually, no. I'm filtering by overall price. The long hauls are probably going to be less per mile because it's longer mile, so it's going to, you know, even out. But if that were the case, then they would still be, you know, the high priced ones. Then again, I have only done the highest priced ones, basically without exception. So, except for the time I really wanted to go to the place that had Peterbilt. I don't remember what city that was. That was the only exception of me taking literally the just top paying job. Because Dutch, we need money. See, look at that person. That person merged because they are a good driver and a productive member of society. Look at that, using their blinkers and everything. That is a model citizen right there. I've already started driving with one hand, like this is real life. Who cares if I'm hauling 3,000 tons? I'm driving with one hand. I'll put two on the wheel when I fear death. Which ain't today. Merging. God help you. Whoop. Sorry. My bad. I was just trying to hit the left blinker. I promise I wasn't trying to flash my brights at you. Listen, I'm not passing you on the right. I'm literally just going the speed limit on the right. I just called you a model citizen and now you're not even driving the speed limit. Why you gotta do me like this? Then again, I am driving a little fast. Just a little. Brr. Whoop. What did I hit? There's a bump in the road. If I buy the Midwest DLC and there isn't, one, road construction for days, two, potholes fucking everywhere. Basically, I'm gonna demand a refund for my loss of immersion. What do you mean shitty road constructions aren't fun for the player? Is this a realistic truck sim or nah? Oh god, big bridge. I do not like driving over bridges. Even in, I've now realized even in video games. Like even before I started driving, when we would go over a bridge, which wasn't very often, thankfully, I would get a little chill up my spine. But now that I'm behind the wheel, I like, I do not like it. What do you mean I'm speeding? I'm not. I don't even have my foot on the gas. What do you mean apply the brake? I'm just wasting fuel at that point. Think gas is free? I am the type that once she starts to get to that upper tipsy, lower drunk level, I do start to hiccup, so I do recognize that sign. I actually am a real life cartoon character. I take a big chug of beer and I go, Kah! Just like a 35-year-old anime woman who has no husband. Chugging a beer. I do not chug beer. I do not drink beer in the slightest. Although I have shotgun a beer. That wasn't, you know, that was more of a social performance though. And by social performance, I mean my friend asked me, hey, do you want to chug this beer with me? Or shotgun this beer with me? And I was like, fuck yeah! And then I did it, and I was like, man, that sure was a beer. And also, we have created a fucking mess. But hell yeah. That same friend slash roommate, took a shot out of his girlfriend's belly button and then threw up. College was fun. I miss it. Kind of wish I had, you know, graduated and not just been $5,000 in debt with nothing to show for it, but, you know, c'est la vie. Little over farther than I want. Oh, also, I somehow, in college, I ended up in the party dorm. Despite me not being a partier in the slightest. I know, it's hard to believe. It's just that one of my roommates had a speaker system and was like friends with a lot of the guys in the dorm. So it just kind of became. Also, we had a mini fridge, which helped. You know, we could put the alcohol in the freezer type shit. So, you know, people would come over, listen to the music. We'd play the music. We'd drink the alcohol. We'd have a good time. except for my roommate, who did not like partying and was not having a good time. But honestly, he was probably on the right. I'm not gonna besmirch him. He was a cool guy. Hey, honey. Wow. I cannot believe there are heathens in my chat. Premarital cuddling? That's a sin. God will remember this. Anyways, watch this fucking turn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This could be us, but you're trucking. Of course. I'm not gonna make that joke, actually. There's a certain hat that talks about the quickness in regards to needing to go fishing. Why are you stopping on the highway? Go! Get moving! Fucking shit! I should have just merged. I should have just merged. Anyways, that hat, but trucking instead of fishing. I'm actually starting to get warm because of the alcohol. Oh. Anyway, I stress myself out with car and then play a stressful car game. Honestly, most of this isn't stressful. Most of it is just me on the highway, foot on the gas, listening to some music, talking to chat. It's big comfy vibes. It's why I decided to play this again, is because I was surprised how much in real life driving that box truck halfway across the country was actually just like kind of fun. Maybe not fun, but like not nearly as bad as I thought, and in some instances actually kind of relaxing, because it's just you, open road, and like you're going your own speed. Everybody else can fucking deal with their bullshit. But you, like our trailer was at a max speed of 55. All right, bud. So for at least the first leg of it, I was going only 55. And then as we, on the second day of driving, I was like, no, I'm going 50, or I'm going 60. And then that 60 turned into 65 and then 70 in some spots, but largely I was still going that 55. Ooh. And like, you just kind of, you get in your own lane, you know? You're in your own tempo. All right, chat. I'm hauling 10,000 pounds of explosives. Sure hope I don't fuck this up. Is there an accident in front of... Reminds me of a certain movie. Drive with that one dude from Drive. Is it Ryan Gosling? I think it is Ryan Gosling. God, I want to watch Blade Runner again. Both of them. Them some good movies. Whoops. I tried to, I tried to hit the blinker like you would in real life. Like the stick on your left hand. So I like tried to smack it with my left hand, and I accidentally hit the paddle shifter on this, and went into neutral for a second. Whoops. It reminds me of a certain event in Oklahoma City. I haven't welded shit, first off. Is it political to say that that guy did nothing wrong? He specifically avoided human casualties and just tried to fuck over the businesses that had fucked him over. Whoops. Turned a little too far left because I was reading chat. Honey, I'm not entirely certain what that message means. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going. No cop, no stop. Where do you want it? Ooh. Not the worst. Also, OK Communist says the one who sent me a book by Engels to read. Well, went a little too far in some places. There we go. Oh, this is easy mode. This is easy mode. Ooh. Don't get overconfident, girly. Hell yeah. Excellent. Excellent. What you got? Ooh. Let's get another in eco driving, and then the next one we'll do long distance. Friday at 1 p.m. And it's a 3-hour drive. Oh, that's easy mode. Take that job. Man, having your own truck fucking rules. Hell yeah, excellent. Girl, my dog just died. Let's go! This one is gonna be a little tricky to get out, but I think we can not go backwards. If we just wide left, we should be fine. Hell yeah. I hit the right paddle shifter thinking it was my blinker again. I guess it was right instead of left like last time, but you know what I'm trying to say. I fell for it again, Award. Oops, turn my lights on. How's it going, officer? As you can see, I'm just a law-abiding citizen. That's what I was looking for. Do we top up? Probably not. There is a question mark over there, though. There's a mechanic over there. I'm betting these two question marks are dealers. So not really necessary. Come on, gonna move on. I forgot I bound the windshield wipers. We haven't gotten rain yet. It's almost like we're in a desert. Crazy. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Crisp. Got open highway. Hell yeah. I love the little burst of fucking loud air as I stick my head out the window for a second. Ooh, I'm gonna need to stop for a break. Speak of the devil. There's a rest stop right there. There's this certain sound effect from a TV show of somebody, you know, putting in the key of their car, starting up the car, and then like the sound of like, I don't know, things clicking as they do things in the car. Not as clean of a turn. But like it has lived in my head for a while now. I don't know why. It's just such like a nice sounding sound. The kind of smelly smell that smells smelly, you know? I guess we're backing up. We're backing out of this one. Hold up, let me get in my spot. Oh. Do I just not get a rest here? All right, bye everybody else who's sleeping. Oh, we are late. Oh, fuck. I should not have napped. I kind of forgot I was on a tight deadline. Whoopsies. Oh god, the cops! Just a casual 7 hours late, if not 8. Whoops. My bad. I'm merging. You better fucking figure your own shit out. Yeah, maybe I should have slept before taking the next trailer, but you know, that would be like... Also, what do you mean I can only be awake for 13 hours? You can definitely be awake for at least 16. Yo, is this rain? Holy shit. Rain spotted. Yeah, I am not getting my on-time bonus. What do you mean speed reduced ahead? I gotta get there now! If only I had engine braking. I actually don't know entirely what engine braking is, other than, you know, the obvious, your engine, when you take your foot off the gas, it starts braking. But like, I don't entirely understand what that means. Maybe I'm too manual driver to understand this. But like, what do you mean you take your foot off the gas and you don't just coast? Why would you want engine braking? That's the main thing I'm questioning. Why would you want engine braking? Like, if I want to brake, I'll push on the brakes, you know? The engine still produces friction even when exploding don't happen. I get that. However, Why would you want, like, why would you specifically want engine braking as opposed to just relying on your own brakes? Like, I don't see the advantages. I see. But wouldn't that just transfer the wear and tear to your engine? Something that is much more expensive to replace and maintain? And especially if it fails, you know. Oh, fucking whatever. Do not work well when hot. That's, you know, that's fair. I actually had a buddy, let's not call him a buddy. That's a bit too strong of a word. An old coworker who I was friendly with, who had his own Mustang, worked on it and everything, souped it up and did street races. And he got, I forget what they're called, but they're the brakes that, like, when you initially press on the brakes, like with mine, you immediately get brakes. But his, you need to, like, build up heat. Like, they're made for racing type shit, you know? So, he had me drive his car one time, and it was interesting. Whoops. Reading chat. Gonna put pictures of tapirs in our downloads. Hell yeah. Excuse me, your tail lights are out. We are plus 6.5 hours and an hour and a half out. Whoops. Well, there's no real reason to speed no more. Like, we're already late. We are making money, though. Our 7-day economy, 80 grand. I wish I got 80 grand a week. Are you kidding me? That's some fucking money. That is insane amounts of money, by the way. I don't even get 80 grand a year. Maybe there are benefits to becoming a trucker. Granted, I have no desire to become one. You know, it's all fun and games when it's, you know, games. But, like, actually doing this in real life, that, like, backing that trailer up, there's no, like, I just say, fuck it, I'm not doing this no more. Just get me back to the fun part. I'd have to sit there and figure out how to move that trailer. The first trailer I delivered. I'd have to sit there and figure out how to move that trailer over into that spot. No ifs and or ands or buts. But, you know, as a video game, quite fun. My playlist ran out. Rand? What's a good one? French house to whimsically vibe to, and it's Magic Toad. Hell yeah. We're gonna play? Hello? We gonna load? Today, please? There we go. Back to the game. Illinois is new. I just pronounced the S in Illinois. That's crazy. Man, it's getting Illinoisy in here. You know what I'm saying? With all this loud. I have no idea if ZA is legal in Illinois. "20 minutes away." Just pump the brakes there. Now I can hit this green. Oh, this green is actually staying. Now I can hit this green. I'm feeling it. This one's a goodie. How are we looking on gas? A little low. Well, I mean, I think we're around half. I wouldn't call that low, but you know, within range of looking for gas, which is right there. I'm starting to think, I've watched 2 people play this game, and they both like, I once again tried to hit the actual blinker. I'm getting a little too immersed here. They both crashed their trucks in pretty significant manners. I'm starting to think they were just bad at the game, you know? I have yet to flip a truck. I would knock on my desk, but it's not actually made of wood. It's made of carbon fiber. So I can't exactly knock on wood there. I don't have any wood at the ready for knocking. Not there. That is not my drop-off point. We're fine. Where do you need her? Huh. This doesn't seem too bad. Perhaps we pull all the way out here, right? Whoop. Not correct. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? That's not what I commanded you to do. Okay, what if we pull out over here, right? So we have more time to command the truck or trailer as we wish. Have a little more control on it, you know? Ugh. Drop back your bricks. Okay. Didn't work out quite how I wanted, however. We can easily fix this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's the wrong one. And then we slide it in front of it. Look at that. Perfect. Successfully park a trailer on it at a hard delivery point. That was hard. Late penalty minus 11,000. Oh my god, that's all the money. I got nothing. I might as well have ditched the trailer and fucking cut my losses. I just took a nap. Fuck this company. External contracts. Okay. All right. Okay. That would be cutting it real close. In fact, I could literally not do that. Couldn't do that neither. Back to Tucson? You know what, actually? 4-hour drive. Oh, that's fine. That's a good last one for the night. Hold up. Yeah, we got. That's a hard victory right there. Even though I got no money and no XP. I got an Achievo though, and that's worth more than gold. Unless you're on PlayStation. In which case it's, you know, a gold trophy or whatever. I see. We're gonna need a 13-point turn. No. This is a 3-point. Hell yeah. She's quick and nimble and quick and nimble and quick and nimble. Gamer. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Whoops. And to hit the right blinker. Right on red. What do you mean only 40? Oh yeah, I was looking at gas. 244 miles. We could probably make it. Actually, we could pull forward and get gas. Right? That's a gas station I see, right? That's not a gas station, is it? This is in fact a truck dealership. There are rest stops but no gas. Got it. Alright, so we're gonna go back and get some gas. Just to make sure, you know, we don't run out. We got plenty of time. Oh my god, the Jeep with the doors off and everything? Oh my goodness. That's a summertime driving if I ever seen one. I told you, it's gonna be like a whole fucking stream thing. I did that voice once, and it was all over. Also, why would you have a parking spot literally right there? What are you doing? This is not where trucks go, is it? You can tell it's not where trucks go because I can't fucking go nowhere. I think it's illegal to just Howdy. just, Alright, this is where trucks park, though. And there's a truck right in my fucking way. Oh, there's the gas. Alright. Oh, the entrance was over there. Oh, well. You know, I'm already driving over their fucking, their lawns. Might as well do it a little more. This. No, I have a plan. Refuel up. Easy peasy. We make our own roads here. Why turn left? Turning right. Hello? Come on, truck. You can do it. Yeah, this is such a shorter route. Ah. Come on. All right, bud. Thank you. Wait, did that cop just run a red? Because I'm pretty sure I had the left arrow. That means the right arrow, or like them going straight, was red light. You know? I'm pretty sure that cop just ran a red. Which, you know, once again, the accuracy is stunning. Back on the road. Only 4 hours left. Imagine if there was actually like real-time driving. Like an entire stream is just one job. Because I haven't even been streaming for 4 hours. I wonder what the scale actually is, because it's got to be like less than a quarter. Yo, that's a fire truck. What the hell are you doing out here? So late at night. Salute the boys in red. Boys and gals and non-binary pals in red. Imagine slowing down instead of just going into the other lane. I've done that many times, actually. Usually when I can't get over to the other lane, but also sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to get into the other lane and then decide, do I want to pass you, or are you speeding up to a speed where I'm okay with it? And then if I do that, or if you do speed up to a speed that I'm okay with, then, you know, I'm going to be trapped either right beside you or, you know, some variation of, like, I can't get over either in front of you, or I can't get in front of you without going faster than I really want to. And even if I go faster than I really want to, there's nothing stopping you from also speeding up, exacerbating the issue. There's a lot on my mind when I'm driving. I got burgers on my mind. Me when I encounter another driver on the highway and I enter like a fucking JRPG battle. A whole convoy going slow as shit. Okay, everybody in this line is going below the speed limit. Granted, I am speeding. However, you ever think about that? I bet you didn't. Bet it never even crossed your fucking mind. Whoops. Looking over at OBS, making sure things were going well. Truck works. That's what I'm counting on. I just realized I bought a factory new truck, so like every mile I put on this girl, that's my mile. All 1,300 of those miles were done by me. That's crazy. I've never bought a new car in my life. They've always been, well, I've only had 2 cars in my life, first off. My first car had been through several owners and then was my dad's. And then, like, growing up, I was always like, I want this car. And so, you know, for my 16th birthday, they were more than happy to buy a car for themselves being my dad, and give me the old one. But I mean, I wasn't complaining. I got a free car. And that lasted me 6 years. And then I have my current car, which was 10 years old when I bought it. So, you know, not terrible. Not terrible on the mileage either. I mean, it is above 100,000, but, you know, it's a Jeep. They last long. My first car, I think I saw it go over 200,000. Like I watched the odometer go over 200,000. That person does not have their taillights on. I'm pretty sure this model of car just doesn't have taillights or some shit. Because, like, this is like the third time I've seen this specific model of car. Oh god, I need to be in the right lane. Ooh. A very safe and legal merge. Thank you. That really helps my deal. I don't know why you're in the left lane considering you're going below the speed limit, but... Oh, because this is an exit only. Of course. I'm merging. Everybody else figure your shit out. I was slowing down to let those other people, that car in front of me go, but they were in fact getting on that off ramp. I hate any on ramp that then bleeds into an off ramp, because if you're trying to get onto that off ramp, you have to fight the people trying to get onto the highway from their on ramp, and it's just like, get the fuck out of my way. What are we doing? I understand you just got off of a regular road and are trying to get on the highway, but can we go like a little faster, bud? Like, figure your shit out. Either try to burn past me or go behind me. Just fucking figure your shit out. Quit doing this fucking middle bullshit where we both are just side by side, each of us trying to get into the other lane. Like, we don't have to dance this dance. Burn past me or slow down. You're trying to get on the highway. You should actually just burn past me every time. It's really not that difficult. Some might even say it's as simple as that. You really don't need to make this so complicated. I apparently have a lot of opinions on driving that I did not realize I had. But, you know, you get a little alcohol on me, loosen up the anxiety and the social gears. All of a sudden, I get a real opinionated. Babe, I won't talk about my opinions on traffic. Me 3 beers later. And another thing about every other driver on the road. Whoops. It's casually going 10 over. Cops don't have speedometers facing backwards, famously. Oh god, I need to be in the right lane. Call that a little Jersey slide with a blinker extra. It's alright, the officer was way too far ahead. He could not see that terrible maneuver. Ooh. It's this left, yeah? Yeah. I can't see the, I can't see the light. There it is. Sorry. Just go around. Unless you need to turn left as well, then, you know. That's something that really annoys me. When I was driving that box truck with a trailer, there were people that were like riding my ass, and I'm just like, fucking go around me. What do you think, I'll cry if you fucking burn past me? I promise you, it will not hurt my feelings. I know I'm going slow. Just pass me. Or like really anybody else who rides my ass. Just pass me. Why are we doing this dance? I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I did ride somebody's ass when they were going 30 and a 40. And I should have just passed them. And I realized afterwards that I should have just passed them. But honestly, like, what the fuck are you doing? Excuse me. Going 30 and a 40. Are you stupid? Basically, I'm never wrong. I'm always right. And I'm the greatest driver to ever grace a wheel. Except for the times where I wasn't. No, I'm good, actually. I think I'm good. I don't want to spend 20 minutes trying to back this fucking trailer into that bullshit. I'll take my half XP and I will be happy about it. Ka-ching! Earn $100,000 delivering cargoes. Hell yeah. Four hours, 21 minutes. Damn it. Profit last 7 days, almost 100 grand. That's crazy. I could not imagine getting 100 grand in a week. But I think I'm going to call it there. This was, once again, a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed as well. Thank you for watching. Wait, why do I get a license plate in this photo, but not, like, when I, you know, when I was buying the truck? Whatever. Once again, hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night or whatever. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye bye.